Hold onto your bats.
Helps if you turn your microphone on. So I did start this character and I got her. I did an Alikir start. So it started me over by Siljan Sinkhole. And then I made my way to Whiterun. I think I died a couple of times. And we made our way up to Whiterun. We're trying to get to Falkreath because I'd like to get the paraglider. And I need to complete probably the main quest up until we kill our first dragon and go see the Greybeards. But then after that, I want to take off and start doing. I'm thinking, see, the last playthrough I did before the save game got too huge and corrupted, I made about 199 and a half hours, almost 200 hours worth of gameplay. And I completed the main quest, Dragonborn, Dawn Guard, all of the faction quests, a bunch of little Radiant quests. I completed an awful lot in 200 hours. I'd love to see a 300-hour gameplay. So what I'm thinking is if I hit places like Midwood Isle and some of the other expansions that I put in the game to begin with, it's not going to want to load those areas when I'm moving around Skyrim. So I can complete those first and then go to doing the main quest and things in Skyrim and then fill up that area. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is I should be able to get further than 200 hours if I go about it that way. But yeah, we're starting over. Our new character is a Redguard. Her name is Nisira of the Sands. She's an Alikir warrior is how she's starting. Well, where she's going to go from there, I don't know. Probably, I would really love to do the quarterstaff build that I wanted to do. So, but right now she's running with dual scimitars. She's unarmored, so we really have to be careful. And she's like level 2, so she's just starting off, getting her butt kicked. I think we may have to go back to a couple places she already got her butt kicked, and I don't know. We'll see. But that's kind of brings you up to speed on what's going on. And it's not liking this start. Yay! What a wonderful way to start, isn't it? And it's probably something stupid that didn't want to load correctly. That's what I'm thinking. All right, here we go. So it's gonna give me a crash log. That's fine. Let's take a look and see if it's something stupid. What's up, Wolfie? Horseshoe crab, sea of spirits. Yeah, it's something stupid. Game overlay renderer. Do I have the game overlay turned on? That can be a problem sometimes, the NVIDIA overlay. So if I have that turned on, that may be an issue. Let's take a look at that. No, I don't have it turned on. Okay. Today's issue, there is no issue today. It's just I'm trying to start the game up and it didn't like how things loaded the first time. I think my main issue is that I've crammed so much into this mod list. I mean, content, not just mods that'll add an armor or whatever to get the highest um, Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. That's not the game I'm playing, but I did start a Redguard character. So mainly because I guess I mentioned Redguard in the title, that's what it thinks. Yeah, whatever, you know, YouTube screwed up. It doesn't mean, okay, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go fix their screw up because I don't care. The only people that come and watch my streams anyway are people that know me and they know I'm going to be playing Skyrim. Because nobody comes and watches my streams. Nobody plays my mod list. And except for me, and that's okay. It just means I have less people complaining. The last complaint I got, well, issue that I had on my Discord was somebody who said that they added a mod so that they could use a controller, but the game would just crash. And I'm like, well, if you added a mod, you're on your own. Because I don't know anything about controllers, and there is no mod. And then they're like, I only did what you said. And I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that because I can't offer support for a modified list, and I don't own a controller. I play keyboard mouse. So why would I, how do I know even the first thing about setting up a controller if I don't play with a controller? I don't even own a controller. So if you want to use a controller, you're going to need to set it up yourself. Let's try this one more time. That looks better. The mods that I put on Nexus, I mean, most of them are pretty simple, right? They're just adding an item or whatever of a model that I made. Nothing really script heavy or anything like that, so it's not going to cause conflicts or issues with other mods generally, except for people who want to run my arrow mod and run El Sopa's arrow replacer or quiver replacer. Well, I'm saying as far as okay, so we're in Helgen. As far as simple for the game engine, right? And it's not. And as far as conflicts go, that's what I mean by simple. Not. I mean, they took a lot of hours to make. But yeah, some mods are more of a potential for causing crashes and things like that than any mod I made. Yeah, they're simple on the game engine, but they're a little more time consuming. I think is a better word. Time consuming to make. Oh, we did make a tent. We did purchase some leather and make a tent. And we do have 2 of Ronnie Magnum's scimitars, which is, this is like most awesome scimitar replacer I think that there is. I don't often use other people's weapons, but this one's really good. I mean, they look nice. So if I'm doing a scimitar replacer, yeah, I'm doing that one. It's worthy of being in my game. And that's saying something coming from somebody who makes weapon mods. So who do we save? Hadvar or Ralof? Let's do Hadvar this time. Do we have a healing potion? We don't have a healing potion. Well, where are we going to find a healing potion? We need to find a healing potion. I'm not sure where we're going to get a healing potion, but we can't save him until we have one. We died near Shoals Rest Farm. Where the hell is that? Should we start off just jumping into Chanterelle? Say screw all those guys? Come back to them later? Oh, Lund's Hut. The Wereskeever killed us there. Because we spawned over here. We went this way, that way, and then died. And then we made her, it actually respawned us in Whiterun. So we really haven't done anything. Yeah, we haven't been anywhere. Alright, Well, I'll tell you what, let's go down by Falkreath. We're gonna go get... Alright, well, we'll do this. Actually, I can't do that. Unless there's a healing potion somewhere in here. Because we don't have any healing potions. You know what? There might be one. Oh, I know where there's one. We gotta go back up to Helgen. Yeah, it says I'm 5 hours and 33 minutes because it took me a long time to make this character. And it... I don't know, I like her. I think she's cool. I do like that the Redguards have like almost infinite stamina. I mean, she can run forever and doesn't use any stamina. So that's pretty cool. Don't need a horse, she'll just run. She can sprint forever. It's the first time I've ever played a Redguard, by the way. So let's go see if we can find a healing potion. Should we wear armor? Or should we continue to go unarmored? Had one a while back. A healing potion? No, I've only got one potion, I think, and it's a poison. It's the only thing I'm carrying. So we're only carrying 90 weight out of 325. And that includes our tent and 3 pieces of firewood and a mammoth tusk that we picked up. We only have 2 lockpicks. We only have a few ingredients. We just have the adventurer's journal and all the stuff from... So the anonymous letter, dinner invitation, Tyra Bloodfire, and Stranger's Plea, that's all Creation Club stuff. We got a little bit of food, 1 piece of cooked beef, we got some water and some wine and stuff, so we're gonna need more food. And then we had the Alikir hood and the Hammerfell garb and the Redguard boots. That's what we started with. So let's do this. That gives us a armor rating of 71. Now if we just do this, we have an armor rating of 18. Did I say 71? Yeah, 71 and a warmth rating of 98. Why don't we stick with that? That's a better armor rating. We don't need the Alikir hood. I like her hair. So warmth rating of 80, armor rating 71. Yeah, we picked this up. I don't know where we picked that up. That's a pretty cool scimitar, but I love Ronnie Magnum's better. Just a cleaner look. I don't know why we're carrying that. That does 11, that does 13, so that would be why we're carrying it. So, let's go. Sounds like my wife came home. Is that you, baby? That's you, isn't it? I just heard the door shut and I wanted to make sure it wasn't somebody breaking in. Alright, love you. You doing okay or you need help? Are you doing okay or do you need help? Okay. Thought I'd ask. I have a grand total of 2 people watching, so I mean, I'm sure they'd forgive me if I helped you with the groceries. This place is falling apart. What's up, Gears? We're starting a new character. She's our Redguard. Nisira of the Sands. And she started as an Alikir warrior, but we just got ourselves some armor. We decided we're probably not going unarmored. We could use all the food we could get, so why don't we steal that, and why don't we steal that? It's not stealing. This guy's got armor. Is it any better than what? It's all better than what we're wearing. And it's all light armor. Alright, well, Nisira. We're gonna dump off that, and we're gonna put on this, and this. Can probably get rid of the Redguard boots, the Hammerfell garb, and we're not gonna wear the head. Well, I guess we dumped all our clothes off. It's not what we wanted. She does have some cool body tattoos, by the way. Now you're a rebel. Well, if it improves your armor class, dig it. Take the bread. We need all the food we can get. Surprised we didn't loot this place yet. Hey, minor healing. Now we can go save him. I'm a rebel, damn it. I don't want this because it's all heavy armor. She's definitely light armor. Ooh, we'll take all that. What's in the barrels? Carrots. Empty. And mushy and moldy apples. I'll pass on that, thank you. What's in the sack? Cabbage. Red apples. At least we're not going to starve. Tomato. And some rabbit. Some Hassan pepper. Look, eggs. Empty barrel. Not very flattering on the armor. We'll get her some better armor. There's just dead people everywhere. I see dead people. Northern Axe. Ooh. Snag. Or should we fight with a pike? You know what we really wanted? We wanted the a quarter staff. That's really what I want. I'll take the lockpicks. Don't want a maze. Not gonna fight with a shield, I don't think. I don't know, I could go with a scimitar and a shield. Work up our block. Should we do that? See, that's heavy armor though. We need a light armor shield. Yeah, sword and board. Let's do that. Oh, we suck at lockpicking. 15. But I'm gonna take all this. Should we take your clothes? And while you're standing there, I'll take your underwear. You ain't gonna need your money. Said no money for you. I don't know if it's gonna let me out this way. We haven't set up any spells or anything. There's nobody down here with a bow? That's what we really need. We need a bow. Oh, a snag. Snag. Okay, now we have a ranged weapon. This guy got more arrows. We'll take the arrows. They're crappy iron arrows, but we'll take them. So now we need to favorite that longbow. We're going full barbarian. Should we go pokey pokey? We got slashy slashy. Why is the pike using great sword animations? Well, the pike uses great sword animations, so we don't want the pike. No pike. No Redguard scimitar. I think we're going to go sword and board, so we're going to get rid of one of those. We can set it up two different ways, so let's get rid of that. We'll keep that. Let me do this. So if we go to bow and we go invisible, and then we, oh, that's on Stormcloak Soldier. Not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And then our preset is, her name used to be Adaya, so save. So apparently we still have a shield equipped. Well, it does help our armor rating. So why don't we favorite that? And then why don't we set up, here we've got dual scimitars, and then we want to go one of these here, and we want to go one of these here, oops, and then we want probably that. So we can run dual scimitars. Okay, how come that's not working? Probably because we changed it. Oh, we're running scimitar and telekinesis. Let's do that. Let's do that. So they were running dual scimitars. Now we need to go back here. We need to hide the shield. And we need to save that. Okay. So now we got dual scimitars, or we're running sword and board. Not bad. Alright, we can deal with that. I think this is blocked. Yeah, so we got to go back out this way. Should we just light it up? Just for shits and giggles. Light things on fire. Back to the sword and board. Yeah, a trippy little reflection off the back of that shield. I like it. Alright, we pretty much cleared this place out. Things we could get for free. Do we have a cooking pot? No, we don't. We'll scavenge the wood pile though. Alright, now we're gonna go save Rayloff or Hadvar. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's getting late. Going in the back way. You know what we should do? Should favorite that. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. Let's not favorite that. Let's do something like that. Now we got it on hotbar. Hadvar.
I came to see what was going on here. What? No, you don't understand. Yes, I have one right here.
So we picked Hadvar this time. We're actually ready to go up a level. Should we get to Riverwood first?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
It won't let me pick the tent. Wonder why it won't let me pick the tent. How about a broom? Okay, so I got something that's not firing right because it won't let me pick the tent.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, let's go pick a standing stone.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I was a boy. As always used to give me nightmares.
So we're going warrior.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior. Good. I knew you should.
I wonder why it won't let me quit my tent. That's just weird. Ah, now you'll let me do it. Had to drop it and pick it back up. I wonder if that's because I went into show race menu. Maybe. Just licking your sword, are you? It's like 8 p.m. Well, let's get that to 30. We are wearing light armor, so let's get that up there. We need more health. Stamina's not really a big deal. I guess we could use more magicka too. Should put something into alchemy. Should put something into speech. Put something in the light armor. Welcome to level 3. And I wonder why she keeps losing her base markings. That's weird. Okay, whatever.
What was that?
Wolves.
Now you're mine. Come on. I feel better once we're under cover in Riverwood.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
What was... Now you're mine. I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Oh, we'll take all this. I think we're taking that too. Picking mushrooms.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
Okay, come inside. Sigrid will get you something to eat. Tell me all about it.
Those books are being weird.
I hope that dragoness is still flying around there somewhere.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
I'll take them carrots too.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
All right.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big...
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
What now, mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me. Good dog.
Okay, so we already collected that sky shard. Let's... Oh, what books did we collect? A lot of them. To Whiterun. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Redguard.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in meat.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Do you sell? I'll take that.
you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could say that I did not. But in every part of Skyrim, there is talk of dragon sightings. It is no coincidence.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now. We are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's notice. We have no home that the dragon can burn to the ground.
I feel pity for these Nords. When the dragons attack cities or towns, they will lose everything.
And we will lose customers. Let us hope that if there are dragons, there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Gonna refill my water.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
A little bit hungry. We're just a little bit hungry. Couple eggs. Some pheasant. Yeah, we should be good. Oh yeah, we're good.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Stamps? Oh, cool. Thank you. I wonder if she's got a quarterstaff.
Can I help you? What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No quarterstaff.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Watch what you're doing.
Got something? Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Good day.
Should we take Anja with us?
Follow me.
I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
Our protector.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Let me go here. I did spend a little bit of time setting up outfits. So I should pick a nice outfit for Anja.
If it's armor you need, we've got all
Hello.
kinds, both light and heavy.
She's definitely gonna get the Winter Mountain Guardian. She looks too good in that.
robes and armor of all kinds. Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Battle axes, daggers, great sword, katana, war axe, axes, warhammer, pickaxe. No quarterstaff.
Good doing business with you.
Come on, Anya. I don't know if I like
someone
the.
who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Do we want her with the hood on, with the horns?
Greetings.
If it's armor you need, we've got all.
We could dress her up in something else.
Copping a feel? Or was it everything you imagined?
Uthgerd. Dude, you're dragging a piece of wood. I need to talk to this girl right here.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan
I've been
leaders,
carrying around this
Madra.
mammoth tusk just
He
for
said
her.
he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. Farewell. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before I met one of the caravan leaders, Madra.
Maybe I can help you.
He said he'd help me get started. Will you do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day.
Maybe.
As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Good talking to you. Hello.
Let's get you something else to wear. We have lots of choices.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Wow, you're barely in that one. I like it.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside.
She
for
could be my
myself.
little angel.
Just bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment.
She makes a good angel. All right, drive safe.
Hey!
My
Personal space.
my guardian angel.
Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Hey, don't be freezing my trousers off. course, we have some other ones. I don't know.
Greetings.
She's not really an angel, though. You're an angel. And she's a warrior. But she's more of a mage. A good ice mage looking one. Ooh, there we go. That suits you. And it's not too skimpy. Show a little belly button, but that's okay. We like that. Some of the other ones are a little skimpy.
My lord, please.
You have to miss the meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
There's no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall. If you're his steward, he'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Yeah, you look good in that, Anya.
When I write up plans for a hunt,
Farengar, I
the
think I
overall
found
strategy
someone who
is
can
choosing
help
what
you with
not
your
to do.
dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, No mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
You know, if
This
you've
is a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything
the
we
mages.
can use to
Oh,
fight this
I
dragon.
thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Valboof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
12
Succeed at
hours?
this,
Oh my gosh.
And you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
It's gonna take us a while to learn all these. Go on in there, chill, and get your learn on.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
16 hours. Oh, it's gonna kill me. We need to learn spells, though. 16 hours. Okay. We're gonna have to start dumping some points into magic for sure. On in there, get your learn on.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
All right. So now it's almost midnight. Let's look at what we got now. So we can do that. We want to do that. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. No, not that. So we do that. We don't have enough magicka. Alright, well. Do we have enough magicka for this? Yes, we do. Well, that's good. At least we can have faster healing.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
we definitely need more. So if we go spell sword, come our magicka doesn't regenerate. Doesn't regenerate when we have a weapon out. Well, that blows. We're probably very exhausted. We're hungry, we're 100% exhausted, we're thirsty. Alright, well, let's go sleep.
Hello, friend.
Oh, hi, Emran. Did we sell off what we could to this guy? He's probably in bed because it's the middle of the frickin' morning. Wake up.
By the gods!
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you off a bunch of stuff that I already know. We'll keep that. He's got 270. Well, we'll sell off 352. That's 352. I just want all your money.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
All right. We should probably put a save here, since we spent all that time to learn all those spells. Okay, wait a minute. Did that actually create a save? Yeah, it did. Cool. I keep forgetting we haven't done anything yet, so it doesn't take very long to create a save. Now we're out in the rain, we don't have a hood.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time. And you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford it.
We need to earn another 10 experience. How are we going to manage that? Shoot some stuff, maybe? Find something. Go hunting. That's a moose. We pissed him off. And now we can go up a level. What the snot is that? So Gore. Oh my gosh.
It's about to get
He almost killed me.
on the loot. Damn you!
It's not an elk, that's a moose.
Oh, first dibs on the loot.
Skeever. On, you froze him. Alright. Let's set up a tent. We need to find a way to recuperate our magicka. Regenerate magicka. We're in combat. Why are we in combat? Because we have a mud crab. Alright, where are we going to put this? Light armor up to 30. Let's get our block up to 25. We need something in Magicka, probably. Our light armor is at 30. Annoying mosquitoes, iron fist.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
You know what? We should probably put something into conjuration too. And alteration. And we need restoration more. Alright, welcome to level 4. Did I put that? No, I didn't. So what do we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can probably put that, you know, that into 5. Okay, well, our Magicka comes back if we're using that. Our Magicka regenerates there too, just not as fast. Where are we at? We're hungry. We're thirsty. Oh my gosh. So now we're no longer hungry, thirsty. We're a little bit cold. I wonder. Oh, we can. Nice. Well, we're making progress. Get our hot girlfriend into the mix. Maybe we should go spell sword. What kind of spells do we have? Quarterstaff, flame atronach, flames is really the only. I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough magic for that. Alright, off to Bleak Falls. We're still deciding whether we want to go like, I mean, I like magic. Cooking my food. Considering, okay, wait a minute. If we're level 4, we should probably get another one of these. We were going warrior, but I want to go like spell sword, summoner, archmage, templar, shaman, bard, battle mage maybe. I like that. Alright, we're going this way. We're going warrior. We don't have anything to spend there yet, though. I think we need to go up another level. We have 810 gold. We're so rich. A nasty storm we gotta go on. It's Uthgerd. We're gonna fight Uthgerd?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
The problem is, she's gonna jump in. Hey, what do you know about Nazim?
He's a fool, unworthy of anyone's attention. Good. Chat time's over.
I'll fight Uthgerd, but I gotta do it when Anya's not around, because Anya will just freeze her to death. And then I'll have a bounty. Who's this?
What is it, Redguard?
Not as good as snow, but
It's back to
rain
work
still
then.
feels good to me.
Oh, we're discovering more places. That's good. Maybe we can get to level 5. You know what? There's some decent armor, light armor, that is hanging out right there in Riverwood. Oh, we got some rain going on.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Should we go grab the lily? It's a good looking armor. It's a light armor. We can also get the, there's another light armor that's there. We might be able to find some other good armor that some of these people are wearing up here too, some of the bandits. We're gonna go grab the freebies. Of course, if you don't know they're there, you could run right past them and never know. So the gauntlets are better than what we're wearing, and the torso's better. The boots are not. $156, $173, stays at $173, but the boots would drop us down. So we might have to keep the northerner boots on. Although the look isn't really what I'm going for.
You're different than others. Just like me. I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Okay, wait a minute.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
It says quiver. There we go. Where are we on Stormcloak Soldier? I don't know. Yeah, close enough for now. We got frogs.
way?
Alright, we haven't set that up, so let's do that. Magic. Let's go here. I have a Battle Mage perk tree. That's going to be 5. That's going to be 8. Six, 7.
First dibs on the loot.
Yeah, too bad. I got there before you. Fur-lined hood. Destruction. Ice Wolf Heavy. Snowy Sabercat. Three or more people. Snowy Sabercat short. Take the pickaxe because we don't have one of those. So let's find a nice cloak for us, shall we? So we have a fur-lined hood.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment.
Or a darker fur-lined. So we got a lighter one.
Strange doesn't sit
Oops.
well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
Well, we don't need that. We want to equip that. So this is the short one. I need to change where this stuff is because it's kind of annoying me. Well, then we probably want to get rid of I like the longer one. So we're going to stick with that one. We're going to dump that one. We're going to dump that one. We're going to dump that. Although it helps our armor rating. Does this help our armor rating? No. So we're keeping that. Clips through a little bit, but we're keeping it. Okay. Let's do that. And do the same with the hood. And let's drop that. Let's drop that. Okay. So now that's going to be number 6. That's going to be number 7. Now we can hotkey those guys. I like it. I need to check on surprised we're not cold. We're only 2% cold. We do have exhaustion though, so I don't know why that's not showing up. Let me go in here. Let's go to Sunhelm. Anytime I start a new character, I gotta go through all this stuff. Sunhelm. Fast travel's turned off. Cannibalism is not on. Carry weight penalty is off. Well, we can carry that. Should I put it on the right? Sure, why not? Displays and notifications. Toggle widget. Toggle widget hotkey is going to be arrow up. Okay, that's fine. So now we can toggle that. You know what?
Never should have come here. By Eastmere, you won't get away with that.
I'm pretty sure they would think it would end this way. When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do. I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
Time to end this little game. Son of a... I've had enough.
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
Let's go find this other guy that fell down over here. We'll take that.
Good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets.
Take that too. Into Bleak Falls. So sneak we haven't set up yet.
We're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Our sneak's not that great, so They're not looking for me yet.
Huh?
Oh, now they're looking for me.
Time to end this little game. I'll paint the snow.
Well, so much for the sneaking.
Call yourself a warrior? Who taught you to fight?
My grandmother. And we just... Oh, hey now.
Straight to business.
That's the best you can...
Got him. Okay, this is gonna be a rough fight.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity. I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Is someone there? I hate it.
Dragon, dragon, bear. Dragon. Dragon. Bear. Pull the lever, Kronk.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it.
Sword and board.
How is it you warm me so?
Oh, we're reading that book and taking it. That's worth some money. Taking that, taking that. Don't need the great sword. Gotta watch out for these little guys. Let's do this. So we heal up a little faster.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
You didn't freeze them. I cut them apart with my scimitar. Nice try, girl, but you didn't freeze them. That was all me.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead.
Buckle up, my friend. They're in for a fight in this crypt.
Steel pike. You know what we should do? We should adjust the amount that it's doing sky idols, because it's doing it way too often. It's stopping me from moving around. So we want to go to sky idols, and we want to change our general settings. So we'll go to 1 on that. We're going to drop this down to about 2. We're going to put this on about 3. Sword clean, we're going to go down to 2 or 1. Cough, we'll put that on about 3. Sweat, 3. Side effect, 3. Injured, 2. Bleeding wound, 3. Dagger levitating, we're going to go to like 5. But we don't have a dagger equipped, so it doesn't really matter. And then we've got gauntlet adjust 1. Crouch, quick adjust 1. Eat, book reading, arms front, fronts back, ledger writing, play, loot, broom, sweeping, hoe, kick, play with doll. So we've got the sword twirl thing. So instead of every 5 seconds, we'll do it every 20.
Not again! Help! Don't let it get me! Help!
They should have planned that better.
Help me! Help! Help me out of here! Get me out of here!
You! Over here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Arvel, be not so swift.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Family. Friendship.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
My light in the
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Okay, we need to sword and board this guy, because he's going to be a challenge.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Well, we survived that. Let's get the claw off of Arvel. Don't need anything else he's got. Let's throw a save here because we can. We're almost ready to go to level 5. We get our hot girlfriend in here again. You know what? Come on. Uh-oh, we just died.
Save you.
Come on, kill him, Anya. Oh, yay, it went white. She saved me. This is why we take a follower when we're really low.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Oh, and then it exploded.
On the loot.
Okay, we're gonna sword and board it. Oh my gosh. Oh, we died again.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Those guys are tough.
It's about to get really cold around here.
Come on, Anya, take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Save me, Anya. Save me. You can do it, Anya. Save me. Freeze him.
You think that will
Nice.
save you?
Yes, I do think you'll save me. This is why I brought you. Thank you, Anya. Can I give you a hug? Ah, thanks for saving my life, girl. So we would have died twice, but our follower Anya saved us, so she's alright in my book. I guess we'll dual sword it. Let's do this. Ouch.
You think that will save you?
Hoping it will. Alright, should we just sneak and snipe this? Might have a better chance of staying alive. So we didn't set any of this up for sneak and snipe, so we better set this up. So we want that as F8, we want this as F5, we want this as F6, and this is F7. We'll just sneak and snipe it.
They should have planned that better. They should have planned that better.
I'll help you out, Anya. Ooh, working on our block.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
So we're kind of going sword and board. I was thinking like spell sword, but we don't really have a good spell for the offhand. We do want to do this. Make sure we keep that going. Troll's blood. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here. She'll help us out.
That was about what I expected from them. Nicely done.
Thank you. So we need to do this again. This is probably an awoken Draugr. We don't have enough magicka for that. Oh no. We must have some combat stress.
Oh, first dibs on the loot.
Yeah, I'm thinking we have combat stress. So let's... Of course, we need to drink more booze. Gets rid of the combat stress. That sounds like it's a big ball of death. We'll take all that, thank you. Take those too. Let's keep this going. Take that, snout nose. And the walls cave in. Well, not really.
Damn you!
You gonna get him on you?
You think that will save you?
save you?
Breaking up your pottery. Excuse me, girl. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Now what are you gonna do?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I love magic.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work. Unless something more important turns up.
Well, we're not very good at lockpicking. We had like 15 more tries though, so. Oh, all for 2 gold. That's fantastic. Welcome to the sanctum. Alright, this is where we should really save the game. Oh yeah, okay.
That was about what I expected from them.
Kind of digging on the sword and board. This is gonna be... Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I think we got him.
Damn you! Fire. Alright, so what do we got here? Bear, moth, owl.
see you. Eat my arrow. See your buddy too. Oh, I missed him. Headshot.
Full first dibs on the loot.
Good job. Let's go back to the sword and board and go get our word. It went down a little easier than I thought. We'll take that so we can disenchant it. Unless we're going to use it. Should we fight with a battle axe? I mean, that might be fun. I mean, it's cute, but
hi.
I think we could put you something a little more skimpy. I don't think gold's really your color.
Need something? Let me check my schedule.
Doesn't really fit you.
Good day.
You know, Kavaro Ranger may work for her. The feathers, it's white. Let's take a look at what that looks like on her. It's a short skirt though. I do like the white feathers. Well, it looks good on you, girl. We'll run you in Kavaro Ranger for right now. There's one other one that I can think of that would be good.
Good day.
Kavaro Ranger is pretty nice, so we might stick with that one. Let me try this other one though too. So white. mage, kind of. Might be this one. Nope, that's more of a warrior. So let's go back. Did I put it in custom outfits 3? Maybe. Eclipse is a white mage, but that's also kind of a short dress. Oh, she looked good in that. Okay, we're running you in Eclipse because you look really good in that one. Hope you like it, Anya. Yep, I'm a dude and I love to play dress up with my girls. Well, they gotta look good when they're out there slaying people, you know. It's all about the scenery. It's about the eye candy. And I'm not just talking about the trees and the landscape and stuff like that, you know. Although that's important also. We should really go get the paraglider. Did we clear that out? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go get the paraglider. Well, we gotta go back to Farengar too. Kinda don't want to watch. VR won't be this nice. Eh? And howdy. I was thinking about, you know, picking up VR and doing that, but I don't know how it would work, you know, with my eyes, with the screens being so close. You know, I don't know if I'd be able to see it. So, I just walked past the potion. Yeah, I did. Three of 3, we got another perk point. What's up, Potato? So this is our new Redguard character. Although she's missing some of her tattoos. Nah, I got to the point where I was 199.5 hours into our playthrough. And we had done, well, we had completed all of the guilds. We had completed the main quest, Dawn Guard, and Dragonborn. And we did a lot of stuff on Solstheim also, a lot of the other side quests. We had all of the black books except for one. And we were waiting on, I mean, we could have hung out there and waited until Raylis finished digging out the hole and gotten the last one out of there, but that character is level 63. Now, what I did end up doing here, I'll show you. Tend not to mix hobbies. Okay, so I think we just saved this game, right? Let's check. Yeah, we just saved this game. We're level 4. But what we can do is let's quit all the way out to desktop. Or we quit out to the main menu. So, and then we can load that's starting off. There's Raven. So what I was able to do is I was able to save the character in Proteus. The only thing is that I had to start in a brand new world space, which means that all of the quests that I had done got wiped. All of the shouts that I had learned got wiped. But everything that's in my inventory is still in my inventory. So we're going to load her up. This is Raven, level 63. I was able to save the game in Proteus. Prescription lens covers, not too pricey. Well, these are just reading glasses. I don't have prescription lenses. My problem is that I'm permanently farsighted.
Where are you?
So this is Raven, only she's missing. Why are you not wearing your... Oh, I know why. She couldn't wear that because I compacted the form IDs. So she lost her circlet. But yeah, that's Raven. Level 63, but what I ended up doing was I turned on all the map markers. But if I look at it's a brand new game. If I look at, so her skills are still way up there, right? Pretty much where we left off. Two-handed's at 100, one-handed's at 100. Archery's at 100. And she's level 63. And she's got all of her magicka health and stamina. And then if I look at her inventory, she's got all the armor and everything she was wearing. You know what I'm curious about? Let's go into the staff. I want to see if everything's still in the staff of Shalador. This is it's a new world space though. You know, so it's empty. So everything I had that was in here is gone. Everything that was in the wardrobe and everything is gone. Which means to me that all of the Daedric items that I had and everything else is gone. I'd have to reacquire them. So it's like starting over. Sort of. But as far as custom skills, she should have retained all of that. She didn't lose everything. Just, and like she still has the daggers, but the enchantment on them isn't there anymore, and they're only also the improvement of the daggers isn't there anymore, so they're only doing 28 damage. She would have to re-improve them and re-enchant them. But she has all the arrows and everything. So yeah, I saved her in Proteus. And I started a game and then just imported her into the game. So I didn't lose her, per se. She's still around. but I don't want to play a level 63 character. So you see at the time it says 1 hour 37 minutes. It's not going to keep track and continue the time because it's a different world space, basically. It reset the entire world space. Which means I could go do all the quests again. So rather than do that, I just started a new character. And what I figured I'd do is I would get through to the point where I talk to the Greybeards, and then I would... Okay, it's not going to like me doing that. And then I would go and do things like Midwood Isle and stuff like that. Do those first. And then come back and do the main quest and stuff like that after. Then I might get over a 200-hour game. But still, 200 hours, that's a long time. So I'm pretty happy about getting up to 200 hours on one character. I need more coffee. So we're going to start this up and we're going to get back into our new character. So is Nisira, the one we're playing. But yeah, I still have Raven. And then I actually started a new Raven called Raven the Red. And changed up some of her look a little bit. But she's still Dark Elf. So I've got a level 1 character still in the abandoned prison. And then we're level 9 here with Nisira now. Yeah, I don't know if I have any fresh made, but let me start this up. I'll be right back. Let me get some coffee. Back to Nisira. Oh wait, that's not Nisira. I hit the continue button. That's going to be Raven. So we need to quit out and load Nisira. No, it is Nisira because it's level 4. Okay, cool. I guess that was the last save that I made. Otherwise it would say level 63, so. Okay, yeah, we just got out here. It is the middle of the night. We don't need those. Nordic Battle Axe of Chills. Tell you what, we don't have okay, that's not good.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me?
Go get him,
I keep my
Angel.
distance so I can avoid the tree.
I'm guessing that that's my wife that came home. I don't know why Angel barked at her. I need to get back over there. But I also need to okay, how come we don't have a tent anymore? Yeah,
Nice
normally.
day, but I wish it was snowing.
Alright, hold on a second. Where did we die? Where we lost stuff. No, it wouldn't be Sunhelm. It would be... It's not in the survival control panel, is it? No.
I guess I clonked too loud on the porch or something. She heard me.
Yeah, I heard she barked, but then I heard the door open and then she stopped barking. So I knew it was you. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Shadow of Skyrim. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's the Wereskeever. And it's at Lund's hut. That's where my stuff's at. That's where I need to go. Well, it's middle of the morning. But I'm surprised we don't have a tent. thought I built a tent. Okay, Loy. I don't know if I really want to go through Brittleshin. I guess I'm going to go through Brittleshin because
Are you cold yet?
I need to get to the other side. I gotta go back to Lund's hut. So this is gonna be fun. Okay, he's gonna be pretty tough. Get out of sneak mode. Dodge past. Run. Help me out, girl. Better heal. Oh, one hit. Everybody drink. We're dead. Pardon me. That's a bullshit, Carlo. I hate being low level. Yeah, we actually died that time. Anya didn't save us. Told you I didn't want to go through there. We're in a tent. Did we not pick up our tent? Is that the deal? Oh my gosh, we can actually go up a level. And we get our tent back. We must have not picked up our tent. The early game's the most fun. Well, you're trying to figure out how to build your character, right? We're definitely one-handed, we're definitely light armor, we're definitely marksmen. And then what else are we putting it into? Are we going to be making potions and stuff? Or are we going to do more magic? Conjuration, we need to get that up. We definitely need more magicka. They called me Sir Dies-a-lot. What's the name of your character? Sir Dies-a-lot. Annoying mosquitoes, iron fist, light armor fit. So we need light armor on our head. We'll take that. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be careful, but I'm still getting thumped. So we are fighting with swords. So we want like swords, rapiers, katanas. Clash of Champions. And then we're also dual wielding. So we'll do that too. Welcome to level 5. Now we got our tent back. I don't know why we left our tent here, but we did. So now we should have a tent. We do. But we don't have the Staff of Shalador. Does that count as light armor? No. We need an armored circlet. And we need a light armor shield. I know which one I want, but so now do we have 2 nemesis? Shadow of Skyrim. Yes, we have 2. And some of our stuff got left in Brittleshin. And Lund's Hut. Okay. Well, considering where we are, we kind of need to go this way. We're almost a level 5, though. Because Lund's Hut is way over here. Well, we don't want to fast travel. We want to move it. Okay. So that's where we're going. This way. The good news is we can run forever because we're Redguard. Should we stop by over here and grab that? So I thought it was kind of cool. I was able to get like the giants with the younglings and the female giants. I was able to get them all working together. We want that. The giants are from mythical creatures. Alright, let's go this way. We're ready to go up a level. Hey, you know, considering we're over here, we should probably drop off the dragon stone. If we do that, oh, dude's out here hunting.
Die, you monster!
It's not a monster, that's a deer. That's a monster.
Yeah.
I should have planned that better.
Okay, that looks better. Yeah, they. Well, why do you think I grabbed Anya? I mean, Anya's good to have along because she's a very overpowered frost witch, basically. So she's saved me a couple of times already. Where I mean, they just like one hit killed me, and she took them out, and then picked me back up, so I didn't actually die. But I have died a few times. Of course, I'm not playing... What am I playing on anyway? I started off playing on Master, which was dumb, because I really got my butt handed to me. But then I dropped it down. I'm on Apprentice right now. So that's only the second level. You got Novice, and you got Apprentice, and then you got Adept. So, I mean, it's not, like, super duper hard yet, but some of these critters are pretty hard that I put in the game, like the Awoken Draugr. They'll kick your butt. What's up, Queen? We started a new character. This is our Redguard, Nisira of the
Bounty hunting
Sands.
requires a lot of planning.
And she's well, she's sword and board right now, but she's also going towards spell sword because she likes to do things like this.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Yeah, there's Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found
The view
these
from atop the
words
steps of
inscribed in
Dragon's Reach
ancient
is
dwarven
breathtaking.
ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need
Well,
someone I can
we're also doing like,
after him and bring him back alive.
I guess we only have one sword.
Which is why I'm at.
So we're doing sword and
I'll be
board, but
waiting
we're
for
also
you in the
doing dual
ruins.
swords.
Please
But
hurry. And remember,
we lost a
riches
sword.
beyond imagining. Cassia.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. We don't need that. That I'm keeping. That I'm selling. That I want to disenchant if I can. Sell you those. I want to disenchant that. Don't need that. We only have 7 lockpicks. Maybe we should make some more. You think? We should equip that. If it's not equipped. I can do that. Already read that book. We can do that. That works for me. Thanks
May
for
your
selling.
road lead you to warm sands.
May it lead you to warm sands too. You like Lily? Yeah. For a courier, she's pretty hot. I like her voice too. We could have fun with that too. Spell sort it. Busy working new character from yesterday and answering comments. Now for a little quiet time? Okay. Has a package for you. Does she have to carry it all the way across Tamriel? Oh no!
You! What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
We're level 5, so now we have to deal with this.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore. Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their sake.
on earth? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
I'm happy to be working.
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
So that's beyond reach. You know what we do need to do? We need to see if we can buy silver ingot.
Can I help you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Although I don't know if we know the smithing ability to do that yet. Silver ore, steel ingot, steel quarterstaff. That does 12 damage. Why don't we buy one of those?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Are we stuck in an animation? Well, we can improve that.
Not too
Improve
shabby.
that.
Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
Yeah, we must have been stuck in an animation. What's a wolf mantle, a reindeer mantle, fur plate? What can we make with fur plate? That wasn't really what I was looking for, but... So let's take a look at what we've got here. We've got scimitar. And 2, here we've got... Did we just get rid of our... Okay, wait a minute, we didn't. Okay. So what we should do is undo that. We should bind this. We should also favorite that, and we should favorite this. So now we go here, we put this here, and we take that out. We equip that, and we go like that. And instead of instincts, we go this one. Okay, and then we look at, what do we have here? 3, 4. This should be 5. We have room for 2. This should be 6. This should be 7. That quarterstaff is huge and not set correctly. So let's go back to, that would be a two-handed. So let's go to two-handed, target node, two-handed, let's go two-handed SMP, and then we'll go back to this. Two-handed. Where's our two-handed? Let's put that at like 0.85. Let's run this down a little bit. And over a little bit. And maybe up a hair. Something like that. And let's see, you know, we may have to go over a little bit more. Let's save that. Let's go back to two-handed. Okay, it did not disappear from that. So is it just under two-handed? Or is it under staff? Well, it's not under staff. So it's under axe. Okay. So now we need to equip a quiver. I need to move that. Alright, let's equip a bow. Do we not have a bow? We don't have a bow. Well, that's wonderful. We need to go get our bow back. We need to change that just a hair. Let's go back to two-handed SMP. And we want to rotate that a little bit that way. And maybe move it over a little bit. That's pretty good.
Yes?
So we're going to have to start dropping some stuff into two-handed. Until then, we'll use that. Dragonstone. We need to return the Dragonstone. Now I understand why Redguards are so good for, like, Requiem. Because they don't burn stamina. And Requiem is very stamina based. So that would definitely give you an advantage.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even early. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack
Yeah,
twice on
exactly. You can't attack without stamina, but that gives Redguards a distinct advantage because they can swing and not burn stamina.
Swinging that somewhere else.
You know.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the western watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
And you
Tell
can
me what
run
you
without
told me
losing
about
stamina.
the dragon. Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more
Yeah,
experience
Redguards are
with
built
dragons
different,
than
that's
anyone
true.
else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need
Okay, we need a bow.
to defend the city against
How many arrows do we have?
As you command.
6 and 22. We don't have very many arrows. All we have is a shield, a sword, and a quarterstaff. We do have Anya, though. But I need a ranged weapon. So I guess we can go buy a bow.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I use Imperious races, so that might have something to do with it. Let's go buy a bow.
Let me know if... See anything you like.
Well, you're gonna come and talk to me? I need to buy a bow, dude.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, we can get an Imperial bow for 278. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we got the gold for it. That does 15 damage. Okay, he's got a long bow, does 10 damage. I'm almost thinking it'd be better to build one. Sell me some steel ingots. see if we can make a steel bow.
Good doing business with
See
you.
if we can make it cheaper than we could buy it. And then we should be able to improve it. Well, we can make a secondary iron dagger. Should probably do that. Should probably make a long pipe. I don't think we can make steel weapons yet, can we? We can't craft any bows. Our smithing isn't high enough. Well, that blows. We'd have to buy one. Or kill somebody who's got one.
Let me know if you see
why don't we just go
anything you
kill
like.
somebody who's got one? Just take it off their corpse. I'll
Already
just
have been told
take
you're
it
not
from you.
allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't go.
Well, I'm an Alikir. I did the Alikir start. Correct. Mirkwood isn't too far away, but there is a big bad guy over there. Should we just go run to Mirkwood? Let's go just grab Mirkwood. Mirkwood would be a good one. Does good damage. Mirkwood would be over this way. Okay, I wonder how come that area didn't load, but okay. Not gonna worry too much about it. Snag. Snag. Works for me. Yeah, I don't know why that area right there didn't load, but it didn't. Alright, let's favorite that. Let's make that number 1. So we didn't have to make it all the way over there. Dova King, no! Well, at least it's daylight. We gotta go to Brittleshin too.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere, spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Dragon?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
I know where he is.
Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover! And make every arrow count!
Well, that one didn't count.
I'll see you burn!
You are brave, Malan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
I can't get the bead on him.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Everybody drink. Hopefully they drop him. We're a burning ball of nothing right now. We're not very fire resistant. Well, we're not quite dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. Now I'm dead. Now everybody can drink. That's some bullshit, Carlo. No, it's just, I mean, we're level 5, but that ain't enough. I use deadly dragons, so... So that was the last place I saved. I know where that's at. Let's go see if this dragon's still around. Do we have a bow? We still have a bow. We're not doing very much archery damage, though. Should we... You know what? Let's go up a level. Then we'll go back. Near Dragon Layer 3. I want to do this in the daytime. You guys keep fighting that dragon. I'll be back. Well, we need to jack up our smithing. For sure. We need to jack up our two-handed. We got 5 more. Conjuration, we can get to 20. That's it. We don't get very many points per level being a Redguard. Well, we're putting this into health. And we're putting something into block. And we're putting something into two-handed. Because we're starting to use the quarterstaff. I would like to make her a quarterstaff and sword and board. How did we lose? Okay, I need to book. I need to book. I need to book. I'm wondering how we lost.
You are brave,
Okay, we don't. Oh, trembling hands. We dropped our bow. That sucks.
Now we will see whose throne is the stronger.
You're already dead.
We're not going to survive this. Run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Get my hot girlfriend in here. Because we don't have a bow.
Ore tu hinsele ko sabanda.
Where you at? He's got 1132 hit points. Oh my gosh, he's gonna totally cook us. We don't have enough for that? Here, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Run. Run. I need to find a bow.
Defeat brings me honor. Thore tu hinsele ko sabanda.
Do I?
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shoot, boys.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
Yeah, we keep dropping our weapons. So I don't know. We dropped our quarterstaff that we bought. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That was the hairiest
I can't
fight I've
believe
ever
it.
been in.
You're
I've been in
Dragonborn.
I don't know about this Dragonborn business.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
You better get
In
back
the
to
very
my
oldest
right
tales,
away.
back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Rivendell's quite a ways away from where I'm at, Queen. I would have to go all the way down to Falkreath.
I think you may be right.
Yes.
What I need to do is I need to get rid of my debuffs first.
That can only
and
mean
get
one
my
thing.
Staff of Shalador
You
back.
must be Dragonborn.
So
Dragonborn?
those are
What
the
are you
things I
talking
need to
about?
do first.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Because otherwise I'm going
Those
to keep
born
dropping
with the dragon
weapons,
blood
and then
in
even if I go and pick
like
up a
old
nice
Tiber himself.
I've never heard
bow,
of
I'll lose it.
killing any dragons.
You know.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
So there's no
They're
sense
just
in
coming
doing
back
it
now for the first
until I
time
get
in
that fixed.
Forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth?
So I have
Being
trembling
awfully quiet.
hands, which is
Come on, Irleth. Tell us.
an
Do
off
you believe in this
balance.
Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
So I need a bow again.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen
Because
plenty
I
of
dropped my
things
bow.
just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn.
That's an iron arrow. I'm looking for a bow. Or a dead body.
That's what you're doing.
I don't like trembling hands where you drop your weapon. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Tools, wares, and weapons. Oh, yes.
What have you got for sale?
Tell me you got a
Take a
bow
look.
at a decent price. He does have a hunting bow. Not really a decent price, but we'll take it. Carlo?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That's... I worked with a guy named Carlos. I also worked with another guy named Trung. Now, Trung, as you can probably guess, is Vietnamese. He came over here when he was about, I don't know, 16 years old? 14, 16 years old? He came to get away from the Vietnam War. But he speaks English, but it's his major language is still Vietnamese, so he has trouble pronouncing things in English. And he used to call the Carlos Carlo. And, you know, Carlos would always be saying something, and then Trung would go, "That's some bullshit, Carlo." So that's where that came from. So Carlo is actually Carlos, which is a guy I used to work with. And Trung is a really good friend of mine who's Vietnamese.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
Trunk's kind of funny though.
woman.
We
A
worked with
foreigner
another
in
guy
these
named
lands.
Barry.
Redguard, like us. She's
And
likely
one
not
morning
using her
we were
true
building
name.
Twitter's
We will pay for
building
any
in
information
San
regarding her
Francisco.
location.
I know it's
We are
not
not
Twitter
welcome here
anymore,
in
but
Whiterun.
and actually
So
they
we will be in
moved from
Rorikstead
San
if we
Francisco,
learn
but they had a whole city block building, and I worked on that project. I was helped building it. Now Barry was a co-worker of mine, and he was in charge of building the 7th floor, which is where they had their cafeteria.
If you
right?
locate her,
And
find us in
so I come in the morning and it's dark on the job site, so Trung's over by the gang box and he's got his screw gun, and the screw gun's got a flashlight on it. So he's like this and he's looking around in the toolbox, right, in the gang box. And I'm like, Trung, what do you need? What do you need? He's like, I need Barry. I said, Barry's on the 7th floor. He goes, no, I need Barry for my light. Talking about batteries for his headlamp. So that was Trung, Barry. So I, of course, being a construction worker and being his friend, I had to give him a hard time about that. I'm like, hey, have you found Barry yet? You know, just picking on him. But, you know, Trung, like I said, he's a good friend of mine. But yeah, we picked on each other about everything. That's what construction workers do. That's why we have thick skins. You know? But yeah. I need Barry. Barry's on the 7th floor. No, I need Barry for my light. I said, dude, there's another syllable in that word. Battery. And then he made it a point of saying battery every time after that, you know. So like I said, we picked on each other. I don't miss the job. I miss the people, you know. Especially like my buddy Trung, because I have never met a harder working guy in my life than that guy. I mean, he retired a few years before I did. He's older than I am. And man, he could hang duck like a madman. He was really, really good at what he did. And fast. Now, it might not have been pretty, but it was fast. So I had a big exposed duct job that I was running. And I had Trung on my crew. I also had another guy, Jeff. Now, Jeff was Caucasian, white guy, right? But he had these metal frame, wire rim glasses. He looked like he should be a banker, not a sheet metal worker, right? But he was very, very meticulous about everything he did. Very kind of anal retentive about it, right? Very meticulous. So I told Trung, I gave him an apprentice, and I said, Trung, hang as fast as you can. And I said, show duck is what I call it. So put it up, put 2 screws in it, just enough to keep it in the air, right? Don't finish off anything. Just get it up off the ground as fast as you can. And then I put 2 of my very anal retentive guys behind him and said, okay, Trung's getting it in the air. Your job is to make it pretty. So you go and finish off all the screws in every joint that Trung only put 2 screws in, right? And straighten it out, make it all look good, make sure all the straps are straight and everything. That's your job. And between those 2 crews, we hang more duck in a day than, you know, just 2 crews that were doing 100% of the work themselves. So what I did was I played to people's strengths when I was in charge. If I knew you were good at just getting it up off the ground fast, that's what I put you in charge of.
You heard the summons. What else? So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, I miss Jeff too. He was funny.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself.
Why, you
summoned
puffed-up
that he was
ignorant.
the Talos of Atmor.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Prongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Oh, he
I
gave me an
assign
axe.
you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you know? To
All right.
climb the 7,000
Let's go get Lydia.
I made the
We're ready to go up another level too.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
We have some really great looking armor for you.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. Yes, my Thane?
You're the warrior, so we're going to give you something warrior. Maybe?
I will protect you with my life.
Oh yeah, you're warrior. I don't know if I like that one.
I'm right behind you.
She's got green eyes, so maybe something green. That would be a good one too. That's black. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. That one I think's blue. No, that's not blue. It's black. Is that one blue? No, that one's red. She'd probably look good in that one. That's the blue one. We'll find one that fits her. That's red. That one's got some green. I do like the dragons on the shoulder.
I'll guard you with my life.
And I do love the...
I spent most of my life in this city and know it inside and out.
Alright, girls. You ready? Let's go. We'll leave her in that one. We should probably put a save here. Alright, now before we go to see the Greybeards, we gotta go get rid of our debuffs.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
And then we gotta go get the the paraglider. What's up, Adoring Fan? Welcome. Yeah, she actually looks good in that one. They both look good. Shoals Rest Farm, Whiterun Hole.
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
That's the closer one. What's that? Greybeards. We need to go back to Brittleshin. Did we actually run out of stamina? I don't believe it. Alright, wait a minute. We're looking pretty good there. Okay, so Brittleshin is this way. What we should do is bring my girls here, and then we should bring our other girl here. Because we're going to have some little imps. Or not imps. These guys, I mean, they're... We're going to get burnt. Yeah. Little scampy. Little shrimp scampy poo. There's another one over here.
Straight to business.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Drink a potion.
Not what I expected from them.
Okay, we got 3 girls with us. We should be okay. Maybe.
I fought a few rogue mages in my life as a mercenary. Power mare fools.
Alright, come on girls. Let's go. We don't have a bow, do we?
Bounty hunting requires.
We do have a bow.
Waiting, patience. it's game time. And you gotta go all in. See anything useful?
Sneaky, 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 snipey. We got a hunting bow burning. There's Zora. Take that other bow. Read that. What can we disenchant? So we have to find Earthbound Sinner, who almost killed us. So let's let Zora out. She can come with us too. We're gonna have a bunch of people here fighting for us. Oh my gosh. We're not very good at picking locks.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it.
I like
the
Zora.
iron bars, the pattern. But I do like squares.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel. Singing, oh, will, by the
That's the one that's my nemesis.
Winter is coming. See, like the rough stuff.
Oh my gosh, he restores health so fast. I don't want to die again. Oh my gosh, he just keeps regenerating health. How are we going to defeat him? Everybody's down.
It's about really cold around here. You think that will save you?
We're not doing any
Worthless
damage
scum.
to him. How are we supposed to defeat that guy?
You win. I submit.
I got 3 followers down.
Mercy.
They're not doing any damage at all to him. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill that guy.
Where are you? Ha! Found you!
Yeah, he's regenerating health faster than I can take it away.
You want to get away? That'll teach them. They should have planned that better.
I tried. That's the only way I could take him out. He was regenerating health faster than I could take it away from him. And that's with 3 followers and a summoned flame astronaut.
Dark mages make this place their home.
That's crazy.
In that
Necromancers
sense,
are
it's
easy to deal
appropriately
with since
decorated.
they often lack powerful corpses to use. Conjurers, however, are more dangerous with the Daedra they summon.
Alright, we have one other one. We need to go back to Lund's hut. Yeah, that's a super strong nem. If they're regenerating health faster than you can take it away, yeah, there's no way you can win. And remember, we're only on apprentice. One step above novice.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's those guys again. Okay, you know what? I think we're going the wrong way. We need to go the other way. Good news is we cleared everybody out of here, so. So we returned there. Now, do we have... Yes, we do. Hey! Nice. Give me the torch, too. Okay, now we got a bunch of bows. And a battle axe of chills.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Alright, so that's one. This, we don't have anything there, so we need to put something there.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Teabagging you. That guy. That guy. Alright, let's go take out this were-skeever. Get our Staff of Shalador back. And then we gotta go to Falkreath. And then we gotta go talk to the Greybeards. The good news is we are 4 hours and 13 minutes into this playthrough. And we haven't had a single lockup or crash or any problems yet. So and we've got 3 followers, so I feel pretty good about our chances. You know what I am concerned about, though, is the way this is.
Help! Someone do something!
What was that?
That takes care of that. Nicely done.
We should be cautious in case there are others.
You guys took out a jackal, good for you. Come here, you little bugger.
That was a good workout.
Plan that better.
So Lund's hut is up around the corner from Rorikstead, isn't it? I think it is. It's that way. We got a ways to go. Uh-oh.
I am sorry. You left me with no
Greetings.
What's up, doggy? Hi. Hi. You guys gonna come up and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come on, Kai. Come on. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Come here. Oh, get my hand under your butt. Pick you up. Come on. Oh, good boy. Hi, Kai. Don't eat my microphone. You can chew on my finger. I love you. Kai's getting big, isn't he? He's getting big. He's getting big. Ow, 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 ow. With him, it's always, don't bite me, don't eat that. Don't bite me, don't eat that. Oh, he's a big old lap dog. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah, he's getting big. Last time I weighed him, he was 28 pounds already. So, and he was like 9 pounds when we got him. So, but yeah, he's definitely still Mr. Bitey Stabby. As you can see on my thumb, he's chewing. He's here. Let me chew on Daddy. Let me chew on Mommy. Okay, buddy, I'll put you down. All right. All right. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you're so big. You're so big. You're a good boy. Yeah, he got me pretty good this morning. Those little teeth poke holes in you. Little needles for teeth. Miss Mindy's 60 pounds plus. Yeah, well, Kai's probably going to be about that size when he grows up. He's like, what is he, 5.5, 6 months? It's nothing compared to how he chewed my arms up when he's had all his puppy teeth. Angel the Dragon Slayer. Well, we call him Kai the Destroyer. Kai the Destroyer. He's pretty good at chewing stuff up. Angel's the mellow one now, which is kind of strange because she used to be the spaz. Okay, I got another 2,400 feet before I can... Oh, trying not to get struck by lightning. I'm gonna put a save game right here. Alright, Queen, take it easy. Cook something good. Tonight I'll have dinner with my wife, and then we'll... Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
A dark
I'm on my
elf.
way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
There's something that attracts me to you.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
Explain it,
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
I forgot we had that. Oh, we've got a cloak and a hood. We can stay warm. And possibly dry. That looks like the Alikir. That is a dead wolf, but we'll take the pelt. And the eye. Let's go over here and warm up. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to deal with. I'm not a big fan of where that is. So... System, mod configuration, what is it? Is that in Sky UI? It might be. Pretty sure it is, actually. Alright, this is what we're looking for. So the 3D item, horizontal offset, and the item card, horizontal offset. Let's see where that is. Okay, it's not over far enough, but our item is completely gone. So the card, we need to move over. I'm gonna fix this really quick, give me a minute. Wish I could just like type in Sky UI and it would take me right there, but you gotta scroll, scroll, scroll. So we're looking for...
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
Okay, we're getting there. This I like where it's at. That I need to move over more, and I need to scale it down. Okay. System, mod configuration. Sky UI, advanced.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and strange doesn't sit well with the other children.
Scale, we're gonna go to 1. Let's take a look at that. This one we're gonna go to -260. Alright, so that is the wrong direction. We need to get back to towards 0. And I need to to scale it up a little bit. So it's going to be quite a bit more over. The size looks good though. Yeah, the size looks good. Ooh, just a little bit far. So let's come back a couple. And then we need to go into this one. I need to move to the right. Okay. So the other one is show player and menus. So instead of 28, let's go 26. And then let's go back and let's go show player and menus. General. Moves the player position left, right. Negative equals move left. Positive moves right. So if we want to move to the right, why don't we go like, let's try 38. We need to move over further. This looks perfect now. Yeah, that's perfect. So 38 is not enough. Show player and menus. Let's try like 50, and let's zoom in. Let's go 20. That's not bad. I wouldn't want you over anymore. It's actually really nice. Love it. Save it. Alright. Let's go kill this wereskeever. Actually, it's getting late, so we probably want to get closer, and then we'll save our game and go up a level. And we'll take out this wereskeever. Looks like we have wolves. So...
That takes care of that.
So I guess that's one. Yeah, that's F1. Now we haven't found Rorikstead yet? That is a vampire.
My money's on the big one.
Come on!
Ah, I can smell your blood. I'll try and make... No! Chilling, isn't it? Watch out for the fire.
What are you beating up on the chicken? Oh my gosh. You're killing all the livestock. Stop killing all the livestock. We got everybody running away out here, hiding. Just killing all the livestock. I wonder if it'll let me set up a tent right here. That's what we need to do. I need to move that over. Let me take a look at that. That would be in Sunhelm. Sunhelm. Display notifications. That's the widget for cold. Cold widget. X offset. Let's move it over about 7. See where that puts it. Almost far enough. So we need to move it over a little bit further. Sunhelm. Thank you for your patience with me dealing with all of this stuff, but like I said, when I start a new game, there are certain things that I want in certain places, and I need to set them up, so... Let's go like 14. That should be plenty. Yeah, okay, now it's over where it's not covering up the time of day. Which is a good thing. So now we can actually go here, set up our tent. And it's blue, which means we can do it. It's not red. You're playing the flute there? Okay. Thunder. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna go up another level. Get to be level 7. All right. Definitely want to put some more into two-handed. What else are we using a lot? We're using our weapons. We're using our armor. Conjuration. That, oh, that's going to be good. We can, how about alchemy? Magicka. Okay, that's battle axes and halberds. Requires 30. I better dump one into lockpicking.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Custom skills. We can get 20% magic resistance because our alteration's at 20. So that's something I wanted to do. And then I wanted to check on hand-to-hand. We have one perk to increase there. Concentration or power attacks. I don't really care about stamina cost. 5% chance of critical, we'll take that. And then we want to check our unarmored skill. We want to check destiny too. Health regeneration increased by 25%. We like that. We're definitely going warrior. We're going iron skin, knight, overwhelming, monk. We're gonna go monk. Zero, 70% chili. Oh no. I'll fix that right now. We're almost to level 8 already. Alright, I will be right back. And then we'll go get our Staff of Shalador back from this wereskeever. Okay, we're back. So, just so you know, we've been streaming 4 hours, 42 minutes. And we haven't had any problems or crashes. So that's pretty good. Almost 5 hours without a problem. I need to get back up to Lund's hut. Isn't Lund's hut up here? Yeah, that was a coffee recycle break. Where's Lund's hut? There's Lund's hut. So the Wereskeever's inside. And he's going to be bigger. All right, go get him, girls.
Is someone there?
They have stronger with each fight. At least they like to think so.
So there should be, there's my backpack. Staff of Shalador. Nice. Did he have a key? No. Where's the key? Pot is vibrating. It's your second one of the day.
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Seems to me this hut belongs to a Lund. Are you him?
No, Lund is that fellow lying on the bed over there. The thing you smell? Like, rotten meat stuffed into a warm armpit? That's Lund. Not much for bathing, that one. Not much for anything, I suppose. Given he's dead. On the other hand, the worse he smells, the less I have to worry about him. The stink detracts bandits and other squatters from trespassing on my property. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it.
Forget it. I don't know how you live in this sty.
It ain't all bad. I got a roof over my head, meat in my hand, and all the skeevers I can eat. Don't get me wrong, half of me wants to head to Rorikstead and ask old Juan for a job. The other half just wants to sit here and get drunk. Guess which half I listen to.
The drunk half.
About time.
We're just gonna steal all your food, dude. Hi, Anya. Fancy meeting you here.
Good day.
Good day to you, too.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast.
The Bard.
Pendergast is a bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim. I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him
You need something better to wear,
Yes?
Zora. Let's talk about your outfit. Let's pick her out something custom. She's a warrior for sure. She'd look cute in that. Of course, she'd look good in this too. Give her an eye patch. This one's like a golden color. That's a golden color too. I would say that's like bikini armor.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
I got your firm but not rigid. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not what we were talking about? Okay. What's this one?
Right behind you. Still here.
You know, I always like her in like Hampshire. Of course, she'd probably look good in, I don't know, is that the, that's not the blue one, that's the red one. I think that's the red one. Yeah. I like this one a lot, but I don't know if it fits Zora. Put you in Coco? No. Coco not for you. Hampshin is probably the one for you.
Two hands are better than one.
Does look good in Hampshin. Well, it ain't raining no more. So let me take a look. We shouldn't have a nemesis now. Shadow of Skyrim. Okay, we do not have a nemesis. Okay, cool. No nemesis. Let's go into the Staff of Shalador.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something big.
Books. Sell it. Don't need those. Should probably read that, but that's okay. We can do that later. So now we're looking for weapons. Armor. .61170. Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Well, there isn't a lot of reasons to update to that version. The reason that I have is, well, a couple things. The first one being this. It's called Blink, and it runs in the .NET script framework.
I'm glad we're friends.
The other one is Grass Cache. No grass in objects, but they've made that so you can actually run that in 1.61170. But there are a lot of mods that I use. There are mods that I use that are 1.5.97 only. And that's why I'm still there. Plus, I don't want to remake my whole mod list and update every single version of every mod. You're talking 2,000 mods. I would be remaking my entire mod list from scratch. And I have better things to do. I get to play it. So yeah, I'd rather play it than rebuild it in a different version of the game. Especially since Wabbajack, like, auto downgrades it. It's automatic. So people are downloading the latest version from Steam anyway, and then it auto downgrades to whatever version I want it to have, you know? So I don't really see that as a big deal. All right. Accident deleted 1.5 version. You can downgrade it. The only reason you wouldn't be able to downgrade it is if you didn't have a legitimate copy. And I don't remember exactly where you are or what your circumstances are, but if you have a legitimate copy of the game, there's a downgrade patch you can get off of Nexus. And it's made by Halgari, the same guy who did Wabbajack. So it's patching on the binary level. Fortify sneak. In Steam? No. It's an actual separate program. It doesn't take long. Here, hold on a second. You're not following, you're not picking up what I'm laying down here. So give me a minute. So for the creation kit and for a Skyrim Special Edition downgrade, it's an automated patcher. So this is what I'm talking about. Copy, paste. Has nothing to do with Steam. Okay. Basically, this was written by Halgari. And it's patching on the binary level. So if you're downloading directly from Steam, you can downgrade it to whatever version you want. If you want to go to 1.5.97, it'll downgrade it. Or it'll go to 1.6 to 318, 323, 342, 353. It'll go to any version you want. And Best of Both Worlds that's what I'm running. So I get all the AE content with the old executable. And I'm running 1.5.97 in my mod list. And then since I build the Wabbajack with that executable, it auto downgrades the one that you're doing. Yeah, well that's how I got my Wabbajack to be 1.5.97 when people are downloading the latest copy of the game, which is 1.61170. Okay, and then it's running Best of Both Worlds, so it's got all the, well, here, if you notice all this stuff on the far right hand side, it's got CC, CC, CC over on the right hand side of my installation of my Mod Organizer 2. That's all Creation Club stuff, and that's all the stuff that came with Anniversary Edition. But the version of the game that I'm running, if I go to my actual version of the game, so if I come in here and I come in here and I come in here and I look at the version of the game that I'm running, which is in here, and I go there and I go right click and I go properties, and I look at details. It says right here 1.5.97 is the version of the game that I'm running. Okay, that's the version of the game that I'm running. So any of the mods that, like .NET Script Framework, that only work on 1.5.97, I can use, but I'm still getting all of the Anniversary Edition content. Well, you can do that, but this is easier. This is a program that does it all for you. I don't know, do it however you want. I'm just trying to show you an easier way. Take it or leave it. Don't care. Do what you're gonna do. Yeah, whatever. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Well, that's fine too. That's why I'm showing it to you. That is a very interesting looking weapon. Kind of fugly looking, but okay, whatever. I don't know where that came from. Crucible axe, armor, cloak. Looks like something from Dark Souls. No problem. That's an interesting looking weapon too. Jellyfish shield. I didn't even know I had that in my game. I can make a jellyfish shield. Jellyfish shield anger. They're both light armor. We should make one. Should we make one? Do we want the regular one or the other one? Let's do the regular one.
Would you look at that?
No, that's a long blade. Witcher medallion. You can make ears. Adventure backpacks. Oh, these are the ones with all the increases carrying capacity by 100 points. Nice. That's one with a bedroll. These are the ones that have SMP physics. Clean, no straps. Clean. Well, I kind of like that one. What do we need? 2 leather strips. Okay. Fuse adventure gear? No,
Before I became your house
I think that's a different.
I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
These are using the wrong barrel model for some reason. So base is defined in Skyrim, but it should be defined in Static Mesh Improvement mod. Or... so it should have the top that opens. So So those are using the wrong barrels. I have to check on the barrel. Well, I didn't want NPC.
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
Just says barrel. Yeah, that's the wrong barrel. SOV barrel 01. SOV barrel 01 NIF. So that's what I need to look at. Oh, wait. I'm a moron.
I've got your back.
I don't want to talk to you, Lydia. I want to use a tanning rack. Lydia, you're hurting me.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
There we go. I need to make leather and then leather strips. And let's make the backpack. I'm pretty sure Holler Monaghan, tell me so you don't want to hurt them. Well, you can set it up so you don't make damage to them. There's a couple different mods you can do there. Okay. So first things first, let's equip the jellyfish shield. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. And huge. Okay, I guess that works. So, no follower attack damage. I think it's the name of the mod that you're interested in. So, if we go, let me see if it's here in the MCM. So in follower framework, you might be able to set something up there too. You can set them to essential, so then you can't kill them. So now Lydia's now set essential. Yeah, it's called Nether's follower framework. Nether, Nether. But there's another mod called no follower attack damage. Or no follower damage. Give me a second. I'll find it. Well, that didn't bring up anything. Let me go to mods, my download history. Well, I have one for no follower damage for Stellaris. But that's only for Stellaris magic, which is kind of like area of effect type spells. So, thought I had another one that was for damage. Archery locational damage. Locational damage, SKSC plugin, vampire damage. No player fall damage. Floating damage. No silly physics damage. Here, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I just looked up damage. party damage control, that would tell you what everybody's damage is at. Dynamically reduces the physical attacking damage of your party members based on the number of people your follower mitigates. Okay. So I would just take a look through there and see if you can find one that negates, you know, this is the no follower damage I was talking about for Stellaris that I've actually got in my mod list because I use Stellaris. Some good spells in Stellaris. But I can't seem to find the other one that I was thinking of. I am not going to keep that. Muy bueno. Why does that shield look so small? Did I set it up as being small? I guess I could just put it at 1. Alright, that's fine, whatever. It just looks small. Maybe it is that small. Well, your hair's going everywhere, girl. So let's take a look at that backpack. Let's equip that. Let's equip that. So that clips through everything. Okay, now I gotta remember what I was doing with these things. That's Lund's hut. We're gonna send you home, Lydia.
So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take
What's on your mind?
to the inn for a more
We're sending you home, Lydia.
Just a question.
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, if you say so. Be careful out there.
So what now?
We're sending you home too.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
So that just leaves Anya with us. We don't have a two-handed weapon? We don't have a two-handed weapon. We do not have a two-handed weapon.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience.
Well, that's
Then
22.
it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
Yes, we have blended roads. We have very blended roads. So let's see what I like the Raven Shield
When
a
I write
lot,
up
but
plans
what
for
damage is a Raven Shield
The overall
doing?
strategy is choosing
31. That does 16. That does 22. Okay, so we're keeping the 31. Let's just dump this in the dead body. Alright, dead body. And we get rid of what we don't need. Alright, now we gotta go and get the, we need to go to Falkreath. So we've done Lund's hut. Ari's pod's down there. Falkreath's way down here. We got a ways to go. South. And that way. Oh, we pick up this horse muck. Still need to go talk to the Greybeards. Our hair clips through the shield. Not a big fan of that. Everything clips through the shield. But if we do that, then our hair doesn't clip through the shield because we're wearing a hood.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going.
Remember I mentioned how much I love the parallax textures on the stones. Try buying real estate near the garden. Did we do... Okay, that's 2. Yeah, we don't have a two-handed weapon. So we'll just do like this. I like this better. I can see her hair. Clips a little bit through that mantle, but that's okay. Speak to the Greybeards. We need a paraglider.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Okay, I got it.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
I do love I was able to get the animated ivy to work on these guys. Pretty aggressive to me, Miss Vigilant. Yes, cavort with any data and we will hunt you down. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Okay, this might be fun.
Nicely done.
come out with magic. It's some moon sugar. It's some skooma. Yeah, the good stuff. Drug dealer. Should we go find Mist? You know, Rivendell's over there. You can get a nice bow. Yeah, let's go see Mist and we'll go get Rivendell. Balder's over here too. We're not going to deal with Balder.
Never should have come here. This is a surprise.
Over
now
here.
We're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
Just launching people. Later. Take a nap, we'll go up a level. Order with some Daedra. Yeah, maybe. $36 points. We're not getting very many points per level to spend, so can always go visit Ari too. But I think what I really want to do is I want to get that bow. So I need to know where Hunter's Rest is. I think it's to the left, so north. And west. Pretty sure it was up on a hill. There it is. There's Mist.
I'm bored. Nobody wants to have any fun with me.
Follow me. I need your help.
She's a good archer.
Lead the way.
That's where I put Rivendell.
Hear that?
There you are.
I should have planned that better. Did you hear something?
Someone there.
Anybody there?
Yeah, the gnomes. Bunch of gnomes. Ari's pod is over that way. Next to the big tree. Go man, probably mistake.
Freeze the flesh right off your bones.
She's going after the gnomes. I'm going to Ari's pod.
Come on.
There's goblins is here.
Go.
Perfection takes dedication, after all.
Let's go say hi to Ari. Maybe we'll recruit her.
Hello. Can I help you?
Follow me. I need your help.
What can I do for you, friend?
So she's an archer. What would be a good
Hello.
archer armor?
Are you lost?
If you need me, just give a holler.
It's one of the OVR armors.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there. That one might be pretty good for you. Although I like this one too. She's a redhead, so... Can make you a Valkyrie. Oh, we do have a Valkyrie one too. Only that has really big wings, I think. Yeah. Which one, Valkyrie? The wings are just too big, though.
If you need any help, please let me know.
That'd be a pretty good one for an archer. My God, she's so tall compared to Ari.
Family.
Hello.
Friendship.
Can I help you?
My favorite one for Ari
These things have been my guidance.
is Elf.
My light in these dark times.
It's like a perfect one for her. I don't know about that one for you, Mist. Oh, come on, Mist, get up.
Hello.
No,
Can I
not
help you?
Ari. I want to talk to Mist.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I like all the blue stuff hanging from your head, though. That's pretty cool. We'll find you another one. Black Panther's pretty cool. And a Pura.
Let's go.
Get her outside so she's not sitting down.
Can I help you?
Okay, that's the warrior one. For sure.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh my gosh. I need you to wear a little more clothing than that. I mean, it looks good, but... we have lots of female armors installed. I mean, a lot. Black Panther's kind of cool. I like this one too, but this is more like a mage. That one may work for her as an archer. This one might work as an archer too. I don't know. We've got to find a good one for an archer. This would probably be good. This would be perfect for an archer.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope, that's it. You get to be the one in black. Okay, now we're going to Falkreath. We're kind of in that direction. Because I want to go see Falling Fred. That's Roadside Ruins. We're almost there. Okay, we're going the wrong way. What do we got over there? Bunch of frostbite spiders. It's late.
What was that?
Something we don't want to fight right now. We're looking for Fred. First time in Falkreath. And we have to stop and pet Phantom. We're in combat though, so we can't do it while we're in combat. Now we can do it. Good kitty. Good kitty. Alright, let's go find Fred. He's around here somewhere. Gonna hear him scream. Fred! Uh-oh. Nice shot, girls. Poor Fred. We can go up there and get that. Talk to the mean cat. She is a meanie. I'm just gonna rob the place. I don't want to talk to you right now, mean cat.
Speak.
Woof. Well, that's not what you meant? Too bad, so sad, sucks to be you. Well, let's wait until morning. And then we'll go up to the launching pad and get the paraglider. And then I'm probably going to call it for the day. We've been streaming almost 6 hours. No crashes, no problems. We did die a few times, but that's not a crash. We're just dying. So I'd say the list is extremely stable, which means I'm going to push another, I'll push out 2.4.7 tonight, but then I'm going to hold off on modding it anymore for a while. I want to play this character, and it's better to not add and remove mods when you're in the middle of a playthrough. So we're not going to. Thanks for holding still. got a lot of bandits.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. No, hurry up and die!
Die, damn you!
No.
Is someone there?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
I can take you.
Bastard.
Go get them, girls.
Breathe your heart.
They had a twin blade. We really need a better sword. We'll get one. Play more hours, yeah. Well, the thing is, I always find mods that I want to add, but sometimes I'll remove other mods that I have a problem with, and sometimes they're scripted mod. And yeah, I'll clean the save game, but it never really gets clean enough. I guess what I'm saying. So there's always potential for problem and orphan script in my save, and that becomes an issue.
Just like me.
So
I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
well, even be careful in adding mods too, because sometimes it'll create things that you need patches for or whatever. Or we can relight this fire. Well, the thing is, do you get stuck just doing, you know, non-stop testing? Or do you finally get to a point where you go, okay, I love where the mod list is right now, and if anything new comes out, I'm not going to add it. I'm going to play this. And I think that's what you need to do, is you need to show, you know, in my case, I need to show a little self-control, which is tough for me. I want them all. So many mods. Should we go talk to Anji and learn some... Let's learn some more, huh? What is Anji? Is she down there? No, is she up here? Anji's over here somewhere. Got another perk point. Yeah, Anji's over here, isn't she? Says I'm thirsty. am no longer feeling stressed. Yeah, there's Anji's camp. Let's go learn to be a better archer, shall we? And then we'll go deal with the other stuffs. Get our paraglider.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
Yeah, I stayed with Siri. It's the most complete one that I have as far as Dragonborn voiceover packs. But I've also got Bella and Triss and who else do I have for female? I'd have to look it up. But I have other ones as well.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right.
This is easy training here.
Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice. Yes?
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. Go! Stop that!
You asked me to do it.
The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone
You did
relying
it!
on
All 3
conjuration.
targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. You keep your distance with that magic.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about
She's
speed
only
and
here to warm me
composure.
up, guys.
Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we... Need something?
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Stop that! You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds.
Of course I
nice
did.
job.
Got my archery up to 31.
Yes.
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
I don't know if I can drop those, but we're gonna try. We can drop them. Well, he's not hostile, so we'll leave him be. I think I know who that is.
What was that? Yeah!
See if we can get this place on the map. This Bloodlet throne. Let's go grab our paraglider. Snag. Nice. Yes, it's a dragon. But I think he's hanging out right down here. There's a chick over here that's got a dragon friend. So I don't know if that's the bad guy dragon or not. He's down there cooking something. Not cooking me though. Let's go to checkpoint Melbar. We now have a paraglider. We're almost ready to go up a level. This place. There was an interesting NPC here. I don't know where she's at. There she is.
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vahlokmir is pleased to have the company.
Is that a pet dragon?
Vahlokmir is not a pet. If anything, I am his.
Vahlokmir. Is that its name?
Yes. I think it means fond of the spring sky or something. He only said it once, and he tends to mumble. He's very shy.
Where did you and Vahlokmir meet?
To the north, in the forest of Falkreath. I was tracking an elk with hoofprints as big as the white stag of legend. I meandered through the forest, my eyes fixated on the dirt, when I found the track stamped over by a much larger print. As I ran my fingers across the edges, a long shadow crept over my body, and it wasn't until then that I took my eyes off the ground.
What did you do?
I shrieked so loud the birds and the cicadas fled from the trees. Suddenly, I was face to face with an actual dragon. Once I was all out of screams and all out of breath, I realized I was still alive. That's when I noticed the arrow lodged into his wing. He doesn't like it when I say so, but Vahlokmir is very sensitive. The wound was minor, but I knew he needed my help. So I reached for an old hunter's salve I had in my satchel, and he decided to heal me.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting.
Dude, you're
We intend to
noisy.
continue his work.
Vahlokmir. I love your coloration though. You're a really pretty dragon. But yeah, she's an interesting NPC. And the dragon is non-hostile. Alright, I don't want to keep everybody with me. So who do I keep and who do I send back?
Hello. Can I help you?
Sure can, Ari. I'm gonna send you back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
Well, it's not her pet. It's, she's his pet.
Greetings.
We'll send Anya on her way as well.
It's time for us to part ways.
It was nice working with you. Let's do it again.
So now we're just with Mist. Keep up, girl. Try not to kill yourself. Okay, that's the way to Anji's place. So now we need to make our way over to the Greybeards. Ancestor Glade. Need 16 more experience points and we'll go up a level. We got a ways to go before we can talk to the Greybeards.
What was that? Ha! Found
These goblins are pretty tough.
It's nothing.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright, well, we're almost to level 9. And we're almost to dinner time.
Come on. Yeah.
Now that's how it's done.
And we need 11 more experience points. Go up a level. This ought to do it.
Enjoy this.
What was that?
Just die!
Disenchant that.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
The whites take you. Oh no, you don't.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
We got the talking part done.
Lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Coming to get you.
I'm going to twist that pretty little neck of yours. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get. Gods, no!
I'm gonna cook you.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, with your guts all hanging out? Still in combat. With whom? I don't know. Somebody over there. Bandit mage, bandit warrior, bandit warrior. They're on the other side of the wall. Let's go.
You're a fool to fight.
I'll try and make this quick. Damn you!
That will
One
be
down.
the last mistake you make.
Nice. Be mine when I'm done with you. By Ismir, you pay for that.
Really? Are you
You
sure?
ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Talos smite you.
Oh, I missed him.
All you got?
That looks like it's the last of them.
Minor restoration. Increases your magicka by 20 points. We're ready to go up a level. I wonder if we can set up a tent here. And the answer is no. Said no tent for you. Well, then we'll jump into the... What's up, Shot? Let's jump into the Staff of Shaldor. This is our new Redguard character that we're playing. I love her hair. It's another one of Din's hairs. She's doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're six and a half hours into the stream and haven't had any problems. So no crashes, no lockups, no nothing. Game's been running good. So I'm not going to update my mod list. Well, I'm going to update the one that's available. But that's the one I'm playing, 2.4.7. I got Mist with me too. But then I'm gonna refrain from doing any changes to the mod list until I play this character. What I want to do is I want to play until I get to the Greybeards, and then start doing all of the added world space, Dark End, Beyond Reach, everything else. And because those are different world spaces, so I'm thinking if I do those first and then start filling up Tamriel, it won't load those other spaces if I don't go there. So I should be able to get, you know, a 300-hour play like I want to do on one character. What is it? Don't do this to me. What is it? Tell me, tell me. Problem is I try new things that come out and they end up being a problem, and then I have to try and remove them, and then other things I find are a problem and I have to try and remove those, and sometimes it's got a script, and then I'm, you know, EMB injector, what are we injecting? Okay, so you see now I gotta click on that link and I need to take a look at it, right? So it's for Vulcan. I think, okay, this is for EMB. Now I've tried running Vulcan before, thinking that I would get a better do better with draw call limit. Okay, so there was a way to hook. Matter of fact, I've got a video up on YouTube of me testing it. So this is still running D3, D11. Are we sure this is new? Because they're... This is the one that I did. 26th of May in 2022. So it's DXVK, so the Vulkan API wrapper plus EMB tutorial. So basically it was a way to run the game in Vulkan. But I didn't get a boost. It was actually very jittery. It wasn't good. I went back to using DirectX 11 because it was for high draw calls, right? And to test how high draw calls and the reason to use Vulkan instead of DirectX 11 API feature at least for AMD based graphics. So since I'm not running AMD based graphics, NVIDIA uses native advanced DirectX 11 features to support and accelerate multi-thread rendering. Okay. So it works better. This one works better for AMD than it does for NVIDIA. And that was kind of what I noticed. So if I go here and I go here and I go here and I go videos, and I wonder if I search for in Skyrim. Here we go. This was 3 years ago in Windows 10. I ran Vulkan and tested it against DirectX 11. So let's see what my game looks like 3 years ago, huh? Same save game, same settings, Vulkan using DXVK with Vulkan enabled in Reshade and EMB post-loaded. So that's what it did, was it's enabling Vulkan in Reshade and it's post-loading. So yeah, this is a really heavy area, so it's dropping down to 30 frames a second here. And my game still looked pretty good, even 3 years ago. But I'm getting more frame rate than that. See, here we're getting 31, 33, 32. dropping down to 25.
Need something?
Yeah, Shadow Mirror. So basically I run all the way up to the standing stones. And I'm getting 36 frames a second there. Now this is EMB series 0.475. And here I'm getting, you know, 40 frames a second where I was getting 30 with Vulcan. And here I'm running 70, 65. And there's a lot of draw calls here because I'm running Nature of the Wildlands. I mean, you can tell just by all the plants and the trees and everything, especially when you come into the forest here. And we're still cranking out over 50 frames a second here. And this is before frame generation or anything else. So yeah, the game for me ran better on DirectX 11 than it did on Vulkan. Because you can even see here, see this says D3, D11 up here in the corner. If I come back here, it says Vulkan. So, and you can see the frame rate difference. I mean, we're dropping down into the 40s coming through Riverwood, but coming over here we're in the 50s, almost 60. Now granted, this is a 1080p screen. This isn't a 1440p screen. I'm pretty sure this is running 1080p. Yeah, it's running 1080p. But I think this is 16 by 9. And then over here, I mean, looking out that way, I'm still kicking out right around 50 frames a second. So I mean, it was playable. Surprised how well Vulkan ran through reshape with the EMB posts loaded, Windows 10, but games still had higher frame rate and smoother play at DX11. Not a better solution. That was my my assessment 3 years ago. Not a better solution. And now it's doesn't really matter because I'm running frame gen. So if I look at that, indoors we're cranking out 83. '96, '97, 100 frames a second with EMB frame gen. So to me, I mean, EMB frame gen, I think it's gonna work better than trying to run it in Vulkan. Plus, I think if you're running in Vulkan, you can't use the EMB frame gen. So even if it was giving me 60, that's still not gonna compete with 90. Thanks for the heads up, though. Yeah, I've been screwing around with this a lot. For a lot of years. We're going to go up a level, and then I think I'm going to save my game, and then it's all shot. So you should throw your stream link up there, Shot, because you're going to take over. I'm going to go get some food. I want my alchemy up to 20. I want my sneak up to 20. I want... Alteration, destruction, conjuration, restoration. Let's get our restoration up to 20. And then we can throw one into something else, probably lockpicking. And we definitely need more health and we need more magicka. So what's it going to be? It's going to be health this time around. No problem, Shot. And thank you for streaming after me and keeping everybody entertained. I'm sure they appreciate it. I appreciate it too. Thank you, Gears, for throwing that up there so that people know where to go. So do we only have one there, or do we only have one? Let's go 2 on that. We have 1 perk left to increase. Should we put it in destruction? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Oh my god, you got blood all over you, girl.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing.
If you need me, just give a holler.
You need to come with me. So this is where we save the game. Level 9, 11 hours, 55 minutes total, almost 12 hours. Total gameplay. And until next time, people, have fun. Go check out the IR stream. And have fun modding. But yeah, we made 6 hours, 45 minute stream. No crashes, no problems, no nothing. So that's pretty good. What's in my overwrite? In the MCM menu settings, Sky UI. Oh, I changed some settings in Sky UI. So let's go Sky UI. And we're going to dump this into that. Yeah, those are the changes I made. Kai, no. Oh my gosh, dog, no. he's stealing mommy's pillow. No, that's not for you. You little fart, you little fart, you. You're gonna say goodbye to everybody? Come on, come with me. Come with me. We'll say goodbye to everybody before the IR stream. Oh, you're such a big boy. You're such a big boy. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, you're such a big boy. You're such a big boy. Oh, you're such a big boy. Oh, come on, sit. Good boy. Oh, he's biting my face. He's biting my face. Say goodbye, Kai. Say goodbye. Well, I'm not bleeding, so that's good. Until next time, people. I'll catch you. Oh, hi, Kai. You came back. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. You're a good boy. You're pushing buttons? Yeah? You're pushing buttons. Yeah. He's pushing buttons. All right. Ah! Bye. Ugh.